Like heaven, 'cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob, staying by the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us, no, I don't care if they put us down, no. So what? We're the ones who create our own world, friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us, no, I don't care if they put us down, no, I don't care if the sky falls around us. Oh, 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 oh. I don't care, we're riding on a pink cloud.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Yo, welcome. Hello. What's up, Yosha? What's up, Glass? Hello. What's up, Grumpy? Hope you have a good time at golf. What's up, Ellipsis? How you doing? Demise, Sherry, Elf, Alexis, Noodles. Hello. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub, but there's no sound. Fascinating. Interesting. I wonder why there's no sound. I swear this thing just has a mind of its own sometimes. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear game sounds? I'm assuming you can. Can you hear game sounds? No, you can only hear me. Dude. Did it break again? You heard the bow? That's game sounds. Come on, guys. Do it a program. The game sounds are yeah, game sounds work. Perfect. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't care about that. I don't know what's up with notifications. Because there is no other game sounds right now. Alright, let's sleep. You gotta get your act together. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get your act together, guys. All right. So if you read the title of the stream, today's goal is to collect as many heads as humanly possible. To start this endeavor, first thing we gotta do is we're gonna go over to the trident shop and see if there's a trident that I can use over here. I don't know if they're enchanted or not, though. Check it out real fast. Let's go check it out. Gonna go check it out. What's up? So I hope, like I said, I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope y'all are well. Oh, I thought I was in the right spot. Do. Where's the entrance? Just the barrel, I'm assuming? Okay. It's not dangerous. Gems, tridents, 25 diamonds. Alright, so they're just like... Alright, I'm just gonna get a basic one, I think. Grab one of those. Okay, so if the time presents itself, we will try to get some charged creepers and do some things with that. But until then, we're gonna keep working. So anyways, I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome to the stream. I like to be upfront with you guys about things, so if you guys have any donations come in tonight, they will likely be used for a trip I'm going to. Hopefully. We'll see if I can get enough, because I don't think I can afford it right now by myself. So anywho, you know, I just like to be open with you and say, hey, this is what we're using it for. So let's see. Power, we want mending. Which one is the one that makes charged creepers? Is she... I don't think she has that one. Okay. There's like a critical lack of books here. Channeling. Knockback, Bane, Fire, Riptide. Was this like the full Riptide? Riptide 1, absolutely not. Lure, piercing, curse, quick charge, channeling. Piercing, channeling. Okay, well, I'll take that. So thank you. So the to talk about what I want to do, there's a big Magic tournament coming up. It's in Indiana. And the thing is that it's a 2-day event, but right now I'm only going 1 day. If I can raise enough money, I'll go 2 days, but for right now we're just gonna keep it 1 day. So basically just need to raise enough money for like hotel fare, basically. Ken, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the 40 months, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, so channeling. We probably would want loyalty, right? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Do some of that. 40 months is like 100 years. So like a 15-year-old, yeah. Roasted. Oh, snappers. No, 40 months is like 3 years, 4 months. Not 3 years, 2 months. I don't like that. Not very long. 3 years to 4 months, I think. See? Told you. Okay. Don't worry about it. But also, if we do get any donations tonight, or if we complete goals, we will be streaming for the rest of the evening. So that's always a fun thing. Anyways, let's get going. I think I'm just going to enchant this and then add channeling. Although I do like free XP. Huge free XP guy. Anyways, welcome to the stream. It is in Indianapolis. So here's the thing, right? Phantom, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 30 bucks. And then thank you to Nova for the $10. So let's talk about this trip, right? So on May 11th, there at the Indiana Convention Center, there is a big Magic tournament. NRG Indianapolis, Nerd Rage Gaming Indianapolis. This event is gonna probably have at least, say, 300 players. Huge event. And the way that it's going to work is the main event is on Saturday morning. That one's 60 or 75 to enter. I'll cover that. Then they have another event. So there's like a lot of side events that you can play, but the ones that I want to play, there's one in the morning. That's the main event. That's the $10,000 tournament. Then there's one at the end of the day. That's like a $20 tournament. That's like equally important. Now, normally I wouldn't go on Sunday, but there's an event on Sunday that's like kind of the same deal as that, like that last day one. The problem is that I struggle to sleep a lot. My friends are getting an Airbnb, but I don't think I'm going to stay with them because I will never fall asleep if I am there. So I think I'm going to try to get a hotel room and just stay the night and then go there refreshed in the morning. So that's kind of the plan. And, donations will go to hotel fare, food, things like that. So that's the plan. Basically a gigantic weekend with the boys playing Magic. So it's just something that I literally cannot fall asleep, and it has nothing to do with them. And I've told them this because they offered me a spot at the Airbnb, but nobody was going to have their own rooms. Everybody's going to sleep together. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to fall asleep if I do that. So I had to think, I'm like, if I'm going to go to this tournament and be refreshed, I'm going to have to get a hotel room by myself. So yeah, there's no way. I struggle to fall asleep by myself as is. So, and if I'm with the homies, no chance that's ever going to happen. So can I only get Unbreaking 3 on this? Am I missing something here? Unbreaking is the only enchant you can get on that, can't you? That's got to be the only one. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. Like I said, you know, I like to keep you guys in the mix for what I am doing in terms of like, if you donate, that's like what the game plan is going to be, you know? So I don't want you to be like, well, I used that. I wanted you to use that for something else. I want to make sure that you understand. But well, Demise, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh, loyalty 3. I guess let's keep trying. I'm going for all heads, any I can get my hands on. We just need to stock our shop. So there's one right there. Boom. Already making progress. So yeah, I do appreciate those donations though. Thank you very, very much. So it's kind of funny, right? We were in the mod chat. We were looking at hotel rooms and these other rooms showed up. I don't know about you guys. Anytime RIP the bitrate, I have not lost a single frame at your internet. Anytime I see anything about Airbnb, I feel like Airbnbs in general are just so sketchy, right? Don't they feel sketchy to you guys? Is it just me, or are they sketchy? They feel sketchy. I don't know. Hey, I want my arrow back, okay? I'm never gonna get it back that way. They they feel pretty sketchy. So, but they had like these singular rooms, and I had never seen anything like that. Those felt a little weird too. So, I'm assuming, you know, if they spy on me, they're gonna see like a bunch of dudes playing card games, so it's not like a huge thing. But, I don't know. I feel weirded out by that. What's up, Bran? How you doing, dude? Wow. Okay, Riptide 3, Unbreaking, Impaling. Don't we want loyalty though, right? So, oh, you cannot even put that on there. Yeah, I mean, legally means nothing to me, Glasspane, because people will just do what they want to do regardless. You should not ever trust that. So yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay, so we have loyalty, unbreaking. Is that what I want? Loyalty, unbreaking, channeling, mending. That's so. Yeah, I need to get enough money to pay for it. That's all. So it's been such a long time since I've done anything related to tridents. What's Riptide? It lets you fly in the rain. Yeah. Channeling lets you channel thunderstorms. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. Yep. All right, let's get this all repaired up. So now when we throw this, perfect. So if we see rain, let's go. Where do you guys think we should start? Maybe just like trying to kill some basic animals. Trying to think about like what ones we would want to go for first. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm fine with actually driving to the event. If it's like a 20-minute drive, I literally don't care. I'll have my car with me, so it won't matter. I just need to get a room. That's all. Some warden heads actually might have some. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to grab these. So let's see. Many blocks, mob heads, player heads. I think we'll do 3. I think we'll do 3 boxes. So let me go grab some chesties. Yeah, I definitely do want to get some drowned heads. Yeah, I agree. Take that right there. Yeah, when we were looking, the mods and I were looking because they know. We were kind of deciding like about 100, 120-ish. I could stay at like the Roach Motel Inn for like 50 though. That's pretty exciting. All right, colors. Let's do green for mob heads, cyan for player heads, and magenta for mini blocks. So there we go. There we go. There we go. That's awesome, man. I'm excited for you. All right, so we'll do player heads. Mob heads. And mini blocks. There we go. I did not. We forgot. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, put that there. You. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think the first thing that we need to do is just see how much money that is I'm gonna have. That's kind of gonna decide pretty much everything. So, all right. So many blocks. You. Mob heads. Cow, horse, bee, dragon. You. I'm also going to make sure that I don't undercut Ren. I want to make sure that the beacon sales or the Wither Skull sales are kind of the same, right? So I'm not sure what the pricing is going to be just yet. Yeah, not sure. Mini blocks are heckin' adorable, dude. I'm already gonna tell you right now that I'm gonna need more of these. So let's bring this with me. So we've got kind of a stash right now. We'll probably do these in tiers, right? So like bosses and then like regular mobs. There we go. So we can't get walking mobs down here. None of those are gonna drop heads. We will have to have channeling for that. So maybe we go. I don't think there's really anything in the nether either. You can't get piglin heads without lightning. Let's try to kill some mobs and see if we can get heads like that first, I think. Hello. I wonder, do I have any pig heads? I do not. Wait. Maybe you can get piglin heads. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to take a trip to the nether then. All right. I would like to get a few of each basic mob if I can. I don't understand why you didn't blow up, but whatever. Okay, sure, man. Okay. It would be pretty cool to be able to get all the sheep heads too. The sheep head one would be hard though. Come here, Mr. Sheepers. I don't know what the rates are for the drops either, so yeah, we'll definitely be killing some Striders. Striders are dying tonight, baby. Anybody know what the rate head is for it? That's what I thought, but I do have pickled pigment in there, so I don't know. Really weird. We should try to get some more fish ones too, aka fishy fishies. So some other things we should try to get are some villager heads. So we're just gonna literally be on a murderous rampage tonight. Let's see how many heads we can get. I, for one, like to kill things in Minecraft. Pretty fun. It'd be nice if somebody slept. Nah, I'm good. That's a lot of work. Hi, can I have whatever you're having, please? Wow, we're goose egging it right now, guys. We have not gotten anything yet. Scruffy, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that very much. Scruffy, when you lived in Indiana, where did you live at, man? I have a question for you if it's nearby. Nothing. Do. So far, this is not going. I thought this was going to be a lot easier. No lie, I really did. Okay. I asked because I was gonna ask for recommendations on hotels in the Indianapolis area. We're sort of raising a little bit of money to see if we can have go to a convention this next weekend, and was looking for hotel recommendations if you knew of any, but that's okay. Hold on, before I do this. Data pack. Is there no like documentation on it? Adds a chance to receive a mod head upon killing it. I'm sorry, guys. It has to be done. This is what happens when you have this permit. You have to do bad things. I will try to keep the dog killing to a minimum, but you know, I would say the only like I think 100% way to get mob heads like is probably through charged creepers. So I'm not sure though. I'm assuming that charged creeper kills are 100%. Hypno, if you were to like come on the server and follow behind me right now, you would clean up, because I'm not picking anything up. We kind of full send on her right now, baby. Okay. At some point, I would like to go to a mushroom biome and try to get a brown one. Come here, little bugger. If I can catch you, I'm 100% killing you. Come here. Oh, we got one. Let's go. There's always a base motel. Hurricane, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Rob, thank you for the 64 stacks, man. I appreciate that, dude. We do need some Arctic boxes, and we need some snowmen too. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep all of our supply here, and then everything that we catch, we're gonna put in that one, so we can see what the take is tonight. Daff, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Not really seeing anything over here. Keep going. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Anything? There's really not a lot out here. Thank you for the 10 bucks, man. I really appreciate that. The line better. Oh, I'm killing every single sniffer I see. You don't know this, but sniffers, they owe me money, right? Like, I loaned them some cash. They never paid me back. Eternal hatred born. No lie, sniffer. I was driving down the road, had a sniffer in the backseat, right? Me and him, we started arguing. Next thing you know, sorry, just, you know how it goes. So yeah, pretty serious business. There was like a court case, and but I'm gonna be an absolute murderer, dude. When people get the world download and they see the stats for this season, they're gonna be like, what the heck, Jevin? What's up, Red Woman? How you doing? Yo, okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. Just gotta get anything we can. You never know what people are gonna need. I hope you're doing good, Red Woman. I will keep that because I can actually use those. So you, pretty good assortment so far. So we actually had a, oh, speaking of, let's talk about the baseball game yesterday, guys. So yesterday's game was an interesting one. The team that we're playing, they've been typically pretty good. They have solid coaching, and you know, they're pretty well rounded. So anyways, we get there, we're warming up. Colin is my nephew. He's the starting pitcher. So his pitching performance was like really good. He pitched 3 innings, 30 pitches. They're not allowed to go much higher than that, so we pulled him. 6 Ks, 6 strikeouts, no earned runs. Very good, very good pitching, right? Some other things, we had another kid come in. His name is Colton. He had never pitched before. Diamond in the rough, just so good. Okay, so inning 1 we both get a run, 1-1. Inning 2, nobody scores. Inning 3, we scored 2. An earned run is when somebody gets a base hit with the ball and somebody scores from that base hit. So it's just they hit, got a run. So anyways, inning 3 comes. We are up 3-1, or maybe it was 2-1. Maybe, I think it was 2-1. Anyways. So this is like going into the 4th inning. They score 3 or 2. They go up 3-2. Nobody scores for the next like 2 innings. Going into the bottom of the 6th inning. Bottom of the 6th is the very last bat. Okay. Bottom of the 6th. Middle of our lineup. They go. First kid gets a base hit. Steals 2 bases. We send our runners every time. So anyways, He steals, gets to third. We get another base hit, tie the game up with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. They get us out after that. Game goes to a tie. Nobody wins. It was an official tie. So we didn't lose, but we didn't win. But the team rallied and did what they needed to do. So super proud of them for that. They did a great job. So yeah, they did good. Yeah, they were hype on the comeback. So yeah, it was intense. And the thing that we would have won that game by a light year if the kids were just hitting a little bit better. We had runners in scoring position. Runners in scoring position means second or third base. We had runners in scoring position 4 times and we didn't score. So we just we need to capitalize on those moments a little bit more, and we'll be all right, I think. But otherwise, it was a very good game. I think I'm gonna keep the food. It feels a little bit silly to not keep it. So in our league, we don't do walks. Or like if you get hit by a ball, you're allowed to take your base. But for the most part, if there's 4 balls called, then the team's pitcher comes in, like the coach comes in, basically. Guys, I know that it's gonna hurt your soul for me to kill all of these bees. I understand, but yeah, there's like certain limits that we do. I'm killing literally everything this evening. If I see it, it's dead. So what's up, Sloppy? How are you doing? So, but no, the game went well. Colin did great. But one thing I think the coaches are struggling with, I think the one thing that the coaches are struggling with the most is getting the kids to pay attention. About the 4th inning, they start losing their interest in the game, which is understandable. They're kids. And we struggle to get them to focus. So it happens. But I'm goose egging it on the vanilla mobs, man. Yep, kids will be kids. But when they saw that they were losing and there was the opportunity to win, then yeah. Oh, and by the way, so you know the kid that we raised the money for? I don't think I said his name in chat, and I don't think I'm going to. But he was the second batter, right? So in the bottom of the 6th, the first kid gets on base. He steals, gets to third. With his brand new bat that we bought him, he got a hit and hit the winning run in, or the tying run, I should say. So that was like really freaking cool. So yeah, really awesome. There we go. Yeah, really, really cool. I was really happy about that. I was really excited for him. He's a little guy, but he's got a lot of spunk and might be one of the fastest kids that I have literally ever seen. So he is literally lightning fast. Yo, guys, this is not going well. Can I not get vanilla heads this way? Like sheep heads or whatever? I guess I've gotten them before, right? We have 2 cows, no pigs. Okay, well, let's just keep looking, I suppose. Sarge, thank you for the sub, man. Just low RNG, yeah. But no, dude, it was so cool. Everybody was like screaming. It's really awesome. Okay, back at spawn. What's up, everybody? I do have looting, yes. Looting 3, actually. We should hit the jungle up to try to get some ocelots. Or even parrots, for that matter. Peace jam yet? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. Nope, didn't drop anything. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know. The peace game. Again, I don't know what that is. One Piece game? No, I've never played that. I don't have a favorite parrot. I don't think I've ever actually used parrots in Minecraft before. One Piece does have a card game. I have never played it though, so. Murder was the case. I think I'm actually gonna go a little bit further away to kill the pandas. That way, if somebody wants them from here, then they can get them. I don't want to depopulate the server so close. I think let's actually just go far out and do that regardless. I think. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the donations tonight. I could probably afford the hotel room myself, but I gotta be responsible and, you know, bills, which is annoying. You know what? Let's just do this, right? Let's hold this, go here. This will give us some cooked food. And I think it's probably about the same drop rate, right? Because we got the other ones too that way. So this will be a little bit faster, I think. Oh. But I'm excited, man. I haven't had a chance to really play a lot of Magic lately. So like having a weekend to go play is going to be amazing. But have to be careful about how full our inventory gets here. I just want to see a drop. Come on, baby. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Yo, let's go. Thank you. I don't think I've seen a pig yet. The sheep dropping wool is like confusing in my brain. Because it makes me think that it's just dropping like a mini block, but it's not. But we got one, so that's good. Not having very much luck with the other stuff though. Nope. All right. All right. I wish I'd have been smart enough to bring an ender chest with me, but I wasn't. So, how far away are we? I think we're gonna fly back home real fast and grab an ender chest. So, and an extra tracker. But I'm not gonna keep the wool, that's, or the feathers. I don't really need those either. What else is in the ocean? Dolphins are in the ocean. First try. I'm gonna be a menace tonight, guys. I have to be. I own the shop. I gotta provide stock. So. It's gotta be done. The shop needs to provide a wide variety. So. Oh, we could kill camels too. We definitely got to find villages now. Yeah, that's got to be a thing tonight. So. I'm killing literally everything. Bedrock doesn't have non-hostile mobs. Non-hostile mobs are just cows and pigs, and they 100% do have cows and pigs. So unless you mean something else, which I don't quite understand what you're saying. So. Yeah, I'm putting these up real fast. Unfortunately, charge creepers are a good idea, but it's a very limited window. And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but when you kill things with a charged creeper, only one item drops a head. So, oh, you're talking about mob heads. Yeah, I don't know about mob heads for Bedrock. Anyways, the point is that when you kill something with a creeper, like a charged creeper, you only get one head. So whatever's closest or whatever dies probably first is the one that's going to get the head. So all that work for one head really doesn't really seem like a really good thing to me, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to go this way because I know there's snow biome out this way. So, ooh. Oh yes, it's murder vacations. Come here. Hello. Hi, can I give me your forehead? I want forehead. Let's go, baby. Ender, thank you. Let him. We got a full head. Yo, hello there. Okay. We got two different dudes. There's a dude and then another dude. Soon to be a triple dude. That's literally should be what the title is. Come here, B. Come here. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Yoo-hoo. There you go, buddy. Yes, go into the beehive. It needs a flower. Do 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 do. Give me the flower. This way, buddy. Idiot, don't go in the water. I want you to go in here. Hello. I don't know if he's gonna go in there or not. Oh wait, well you on this occasion decided that dying was more important. You know, I respect that. If I can find you. Oh, he's a quick one. One B, 0 Bs. I do want to get this guy in here, I think. Go in there. I don't know if he'll go in there with a full thing. Oh, go, 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 go. Hey, all right. That'll be good for our greenhouse. Back on the modifications. Iron Golem. Come here, Mr. Golem. Did you drop what I want? You did not. You waste of space. Gonna kill these piggies. What's up, Liliana? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. It's me. I'm in California dreaming. A bunch of piggers. We're gonna kill these guys. Man, we have not had good luck with pigs tonight, though. So, thank you for the bits, man. Gonna kill all of you. New, 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 new. Do. Oh, we got another one. Let's go. So right now we've got these three. Guys, we are killing everything. I was not joking. Anything in sight. Everything is dying tonight. Mass murder. Would it be more efficient? Maybe, but I never said I wanted efficiency. Yeah, what do you think about that? What fun is that, man? I want to run around and kill stuff. Murder was the case. It's true. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna stay away from this. Some snowy villagers would be good. I think I'm not gonna kill. This is Joe's area. We're not gonna. No modifications there. Have a good save. Have a safe drive home. I don't know if the snow foxes spawn here or not. Ow. Don't be a jerk, dude. Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. You better run. That rascally rabbit. Sucker. You know, not gonna lie to you, I kind of forget that rabbits exist sometimes. I have their head permit, so we're trying to kill stuff right now. Ooh. Ooh. Bro didn't die. Oh, perfect. I am a man of at least decency. I will not kill a baby mob if there's a parent nearby, because I have a soul, so. Come to ijevin. Nothing. Okay, can't kill him. Ooh, sucks to not have a kid, my dude. Big L. Big L on that part of you. Nothing. Anything? Nape. What should we try to kill next? Ooh, let's go. Thank you. Oh, let's go, dude. Parrots? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Kill this guy because he doesn't have a kid. Okay. Can't think of any mobs that would be in the snowy area except for Arctic foxes. So I think we need to like probably go to a warmer climate now. We do be killing everything though. Polar bears? I just killed 4 of them. We have 4 now. Like of the heads at least. I think you got lucky. I didn't feel like chasing. Stray? Yeah, Stray's a good one. I don't know if I can get stray heads though. Maybe. That might be one of those creeper head ones. You know what I mean? I don't know actually. I guess that's considered a skeleton. That might be in the skeleton family. So rude. A stray is a skeleton that lives in a snow biome and shoots slowness arrows. It's a little bit different looking. Husk is another good one too. Hold on a second. I need to take my medicine real fast. Hello. Badhead's a good one too, yeah. Okay. Hold on. I am like so uncomfortable right now. Guys, I was not ready for the heat today. 85 degrees. As a member of the chubby community, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not ready for this summer. It's gonna be a scorcher, I feel like. Anything? Nope. Bro said I'm out of here. Wrong place, wrong time, pig. Bro's a ninja. Got you. Oh, let's go. What? I didn't have dinner. I was like, what did I have for dinner? I didn't have dinner yet. I got carried away playing Pokemon Go. To be fair, I was trying to beat Giovanni. Pretty hard to do. Have a good one, Demise. So, I don't know what I'm going to have. I was kind of like, I saw that Elf and Discord posted about tacos. So, I might get some stuff to make tacos after the stream is over. I caught a shiny Sableye from the Glitz and Glam thing. So I also got a Shadow Groudon from Giovanni. It took me 3 tries to beat Giovanni. So the lineup that I was facing was Pershing, Garchomp, Groudon. Oh my god, that Garchomp was killing my guys in 2 hits. So I ended up using Scissor, Dragonite, and Garchomp, right? So to kill his Garchomp, after I got the shields down with Scissor, I switched to Dragonite, like probably with the 10th of Pershing health left, and then ultimated as soon as the Garchomp came into the field. Dude, yes, it was the Scissor Mega. Literally the hardest fight ever. So normally I can beat all the Rocket Grunts and everything like 1 try. That was like one of the harder ones that I've done though. But and I'm sad because I was like gonna start using my watch again and it doesn't work anymore. So all right, let's put some stuff up. On the bright side, we're like never gonna need food ever again. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that very much. What did Hypno say he had? Pulled or pork? Okay. Pulled pork? Yeah. I think I'm gonna no. The Groudon was terrible. It was like less than like 25% IV. So I don't really like pulled pork. I've tried it a few times. It just not for me. A little bit eaky. Yeah, all that work for terrible IV. I don't think I've ever gotten... I think the only good Pokemon... No, I like pork. I think it's more the sauce on the pulled pork that I don't like. But, the only ever good Pokemon I've ever gotten from Giovanni was Mewtwo. Everything else has been absolute garbage. And it's not fair because that Garchomp was ridiculous. Like a 17 CP Garchomp, like a 17k CP Garchomp. Can I get some drops, please? Damn. I think it's more, I don't like barbecue sauce, really, Hypno. That's about it. I find barbecue sauce to be disgusting. I love pork. I don't like barbecue sauce, though. It's a very I think it's gonna be like a selected taste type of thing, right? Because I know some people love it, but I don't. Did you die already? Damn. That's totally fair. Should definitely munch it then. I was not blessed with that taste, bud. We should start trying to go for some specialty stuffs like guardians and things too. So. I love ketchup. I don't think I could survive on this planet without ketchup. You're a ketchup hater. At least you know it, right? I can respect that. I almost wonder if my sword would be better. You can't do the cat soup. Yeah, ranch is another one of those things. Ooh. Same with blue cheese. Blue cheese and ranch, worst smelling things of all time. I'm guessing villagers are 100% drop then. Yeah, they look like 100% drop. Guys, you know what has to happen, right? You saw it. I know you saw it. It has to die. It's true. I'm not gonna keep these. It's an unfortunate turn of events, but it's gotta die. So pretty good pickups there though. Hello. They're feeding me blacksmiths. These could go for cool, like pretty cool looking pirate heads though. Yeah, just hide your eyes because I'm killing them regardless. Wonder, yeah, these are good pirate heads. I'm gonna kill a few more of those guys. So we got a guy in here. General villager, okay. Pigs do not want to drop their heads. Hopefully we get a pig head here. There's a lot of them. If anything, we're gonna have 1,000,000 pieces of food. And that's pretty cool. %1. Wow. I appreciate that though. Thank you, Dinosaur. How do you know those numbers? Is there like a spreadsheet or something? I didn't see anything. Ah, okay. How do you not see me? Go in. Go in. Yeah, is there anybody know anything about how the sword in the offhand works like that? Would that be hindering us at all? Is it? I mean, it doesn't seem like it is, but I'm more curious, I think. Like, I just want to know how it works because I don't understand it. Anybody know? Or sorry, the bow in the offhand. Because that's what I have it right now. I was just kind of curious how it works. Oh, that's a baby. I didn't mean to shoot you if I shot you. I'm sorry, my dude. Is the best way to loot them. So it just basically applies the looting effect then. I see. Fair enough. I want to get some pillagers as well. That would probably be better for like a raid farm though. So I don't know. I think the raid farm. Hypno, do you have a raid farm? Or is that somebody else? I know there's probably a few on the server by now. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll cut you in on the profits. Do you have cords for it? There's a bunch of horses over there. Okay. First right following the torch trail. Got it. Got it. Come on, guys. I'm going to need some piggy heads here. Hypno coming through, my guy. All right. So we've already got a bunch of villager heads and horse heads. Let's start trying to fuck. Oh, I don't think I have any of the black ones. Oh, yes. Let's go. What's up, mid? Killing mobs. Literally killing everything, dude. It's a slaughter fest tonight. We got 4 from that one. Perfect. Check out all this food we got, dude. Is there a beehive around here somewhere? I'm just gonna kill it. Nothing. Where you going, fool? We should wonder if there's any heads we can get from like a caving session. Maybe bats. There's not really any mobs we can get from because those are all like skeleton drops. We go for axolotls, yeah. Nothing. Cave spiders is a good one. I don't know where Corralis's farm is anymore. We might be able to get a bunch from there, but we can definitely just like try to find a cave too, I think. Let's go. We got another sheep. Let's see if we can find a cave. Yes, I shot that kid. Deserved. Think of the children? Oh, I was. I like what we've got so far. What's up, Bonnie Dust? How you doing? Okay, you in here. Let's go find a cave. Wrong place, wrong time, turtle. Miserable wet day. Ah, that sucks. We're killing everything. Rainy days are awesome. Working in rainy days are terrible. 3 for 3, baby. Let's go. We may want to go to the end eventually too, I think, and get some shulker heads. Kind of just looking for a bigger cave that I can fly into. Perfect. Did I leave my torch behind? I did leave my torch behind. Okay. Did I lose both of those boxes? Okay, well, I think I lost the food box. No, okay, thank God, dude. Glows. Do glows? I think glows go drop heads. I got both of them. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that could have been real bad. They do. Okay, perfect. Trying to think if there's anything down here that would be of use to me. Apart from glow squid, probably not. 3 diamonds. I'm actually genuinely curious to see what they look like. I don't think I've ever seen one before. PG, thank you. Streamlabs has a mind of its own tonight. It was working for like an hour, and now it's not working at all. It just said, nah, fam. I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely need to find a mine shaft. How do I... Oh, there it is. Mine shafts would be good for bats, too. So... I have what's called streamer luck. Streamer luck is people who stream have incredible luck because it's live. If it wasn't live, it wouldn't matter. But that's what streamer luck is. Big fan of streamer luck. Here we go. I wonder how common they are. Wow, that's a great news. I'm very happy about that. I think we might have a better chance of checking Corralis's farm. So I think I'm gonna just not do that, because we'll be there for a while. Tell me about spider heads, guys. Is that a creeper head drop? Or is that a natural drop? I can't remember. I think that's a creeper head drop. Okay. What's up, Air? Let's try to get some things from the ocean now. Maybe a few more dolphin heads. What are we doing after this tonight, guys? What do you want to do after this? We're not gonna, obviously we're not killing mobs all night. That would be a bad idea, but I'm in California dreaming. Yeah, I might actually have some Morden heads. I have 4. Oh no, Elf. How'd you do that? Also banned. You shouldn't do that, Elf. That's bad. Oh dang, that sucks. Surprised I'm not getting hit with a trident right now. Nothing? Drown heads are super common. Why are we not getting anything? What the hell is going on over here? Oh, somebody was digging. Okay. So, would like to find an ocean monument now. I have 1 Elder Guardian head. I'm not gonna find an ocean monument here though. All right, pigs, it's me and you. Time to let off of it, okay? I do want to find a jungle though, because a jungle's definitely gonna have some rare ones that we need. Pandas, for example, ocelots, bats, or not bats, but parrots. Like, so I think a jungle's probably where we need to be. Elder Guardians are pretty common. I didn't say Guardians, said Elder Guardians. But I will try, just to be safe. But I do not have any cat heads. But if I see a cat, I'm gonna kill it. Right now, I'm more invested in getting a pig head. It's all good. Piggies, I want to kill you and steal your head for monetary gain. No big deal. Don't be so selfish. Somebody said pig rates were like 1 in 100. So. More horses. I don't really need those. We've got a few sheepies. I don't think we're gonna need fish heads. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few though. I have 2 salmon. Well, that was utterly useless. No, I need to find cats. Let's probably start checking villages more, I think. Do I have... I think I have one donkey. Donkey? Might need to head to the nether in a minute, I think. Kind of tired of killing all these mobs. I will try the donkeys. Donkey? Nothing. All right, thank you. Stress has a bunch of cats. I think killing other people's animals probably not a good idea. Just a thought. I want to find a desert. There's a lot in the desert we don't have yet. I am killing everything in sight because I have the permit for the head shop. So I am stocking my shop. I'm just trying to kill anything I see. There's no rhyme or reason to what I am doing apart from wanting to stock my shop. So murder was the case. Okay, here we go. This is what we want right here. This is a good sign. Murder was the case that they gave me. So yeah, I have all mini blocks and mob heads and player heads. So that's what we're trying to collect on right now. Perfect. That's exactly what I was wanting. So we can get a bunch of villager heads here if there are any over here. Hello? It's me. Are you home? You don't seem to be home. Ooh, nothing's here. Wow. Okay. Oh, here we go. I don't think I'm going to need to really get any of these, though. Sorry, guys. I'm not actually sorry, but sorry. I don't want bad omen. Little bro had a lot of health. That's actually kind of crap. I'm gonna go. Damn it. That sucks. Oh. Come here, big old ugly. Let's go. It's so nice of you guys to just stand here for me. Why are there so many cats? There's a million cats here, dude. Hypno said he was going to give me all the heads I could get from his farm, so we don't really need those things. Where? That was actually pretty good. You get quite a bit from that one. There's another one over there. We're gonna go there too. Peachy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gonna kill another one of those camels, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. Are the notifications working yet? They kind of got a mind of their own right now. We did get one iron golem head so far. I will kill this other one though. But first. Yo, relax, my dude. I just killed your entire family. I don't understand why you're upset. Dude, selfish. One little mob kill and they all lose their minds. Okay, so far we have gotten 2 fox heads, 4 turtles, a squid, a dolphin, white sheep, 2 white sheep, 4 polar bear, 6 farmers, 1 fisherman, 1 light gray sheep, 3 donkey, 3 gray horse, 6 weaponsmiths, 13 regular villagers, a mason, 5 brown horse heads, 5 black horse heads, 2 butchers, 2 iron golem, tabby cat, cartographer, camels, jelly, British short hair. So kind of need it to be nighttime. Can you get husk heads? Oh, frogs. Yes. I'm on a rampage, dude. Although I'm not seeing much. I've not really been in these biomes a lot. They're pretty cool, honestly. Witch heads will be something that I can most likely get from Hypno's raid farm. But I don't know, we'll see. Texas, Tex Cub, thank you. You know, Tex, I was thinking about you the other day. Welcome, man. I was looking through TwitchCon pictures and saw a picture of you and me together. You know what I should try to do? I should try to kill Cub. Yeah, man, that was fun. That would be kind of full send though, right? Like that's kind of full send. How do we... I'm assuming he's probably gonna have armor though. Did I already kill this village? I do want to kill the camel though. How do we kill him fast though? I don't know if he's gonna have a totem. Maybe instant damage potions. Hot guy is good, but it's not good against armor. It won't be enough to kill him before he either runs or just whatever, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back to the desert. See if we can get some husk heads. I was waiting for him to read chat. Hold on. How do you spell insubordination? Somebody type it out in chat so I can copy and paste it. Spelling is hard. I agree. Guys, how do you get brown mushrooms? Is that with the lightning bolts, right? That's not gonna work. It's too much work. Right now, it's gonna be impossible to keep it raining. Not even that, we haven't even seen rain. So we're gonna have to worry about rain later. Okay, I want to find a jungle now. So, oh, we got another sheep head. Let's go, dude. Okay. Apart from bats and oxalotls, let's check in here. Maybe we can. I think the only way we're gonna get an oxalotl is if it's a lush cave, right? So we'll have to keep an eye out for some lush trees and kind of go from there. I think a jungle is probably gonna be our best bet. Gotta go. Good luck. I hope you have a good dinner. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna munch tonight. The munchies. Thank you guys so much again for the donations tonight. Getting decently close to finishing the goals. Ooh. Sniper duel. Your boy is a G with the bow. What are you talking about? Hi. Oh. I don't know what I want. I might just get something cheap because I'm trying to save money. I need some friends that have like hotel room connection hookups. That's what I need. Who's got the hookup, man? sandwich. So we haven't seen drowns. We haven't got a drowned head yet. But I think we have a few of those already. So yeah, let's see if I can. That's already been mined. I think this is a bad idea. Okay, I want to go to the nether now. Nether and the jungle. Murder was the case that they gave me. Chickens and pigs are gonna be difficult. Gonna be hard ones to get, man. Oh, this might be what we need right here. This could be perfect. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. For those of you who have no context of tonight's stream, it's probably a bloodbath right now. Like, dude, what the hell is Jevin doing? Tonight we're you know, a little bit of murder. Never really hurt anybody. Listen, murder's not a bad thing. That would have been like the crappiest death ever. Wrong place, little fish. I have the I have all the mini blocks, mob heads, and player heads permit. So in order to make my shop, I need to stock it first. So right now we are stocking it. Or trying to. Honestly, we've done a pretty good job tonight. We have got quite a few heads so far this evening. I want to shoot those down so bad. This is freaking cool looking. Wow, double minecart. Crap. No lie, like these mine shafts are amazing. Keep it PG, Lush. Although funny, keep it PG. Don't pop my totem. Oh, I thought there was a torch there. I don't think there's anything down here. Apart from like 1,000,000 diamonds. All right. I think, like I said, I want to go to a jungle now. Those are so stuffy. I ain't ever gonna need food ever again, dude. I was hoping to find some more axolotls, but I'm not having very much luck with that. Go this way. Do 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 do. This not very. I don't know. This is promising. This is where I just was. Never mind. That's circles. This place is a nightmare, dude. Let me out. I was here just a minute ago. All right. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Try to go this way, maybe. Oh, damn it. No. That's a mod. That's it's called dynamic lights. Those are so stuffy. Sorry, I was just checking to see if there were diamonds down here. I can't help myself. Oh, squid. The water and elytras are the worst, dude. I think I might just try to dig out from here, maybe. Well, axolotl hunting did not go well. I think if we're going to get some of those heads, we're probably going to need to breed them. Seems like that would be the easier way to go there. All right. Yeah, 39 is not bad. You get out of here, no problem. The more people that give me items, though, the more people I'm going to have to cut into the business. And I don't want to give people my money. I'm okay with giving Hypno money. Nobody else, though. Nobody else is getting a stake. That's not how that's going down. All right, so let's see. We're going to go to the jungle first on the way back. Or try to find one on the way back. And if we can't, maybe we'll go another day. Want to go to the nether. I want to try to find some striders. Although the striders are going to probably be pretty hard to kill. Because they're going to be in the ocean. So, Leslie, thank you for 33 months. I really appreciate that. So maybe, I think let's actually just save the nether for another day. Nether will be harder to do. Because we're going to have to get the striders out of the lava. I will try a jungle though. So it's not gonna be done in one day, so I'm not too worried about it. But if this is Joe's area, which it looked like it is, let's find his nether portal. And we'll go through that. Yo, Joe's been putting in work, dude. Hope you're doing well, Leslie. Check the goals out for the evening. Oh, getting pretty close. Joe doesn't have another portal? You mean like the one that I'm at right now? Silly. Hold on, I have a text message from my brother. Okay. All right, so he said, okay. So Hypno said, past Joe. Let's see Hypno's chat messages real fast. In the nether, north past Joe's snowy picture. So this way. And then first portal to the right. So probably that one. Grumpy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Guys, Grumpy is about to start playing Magic. And goodbye to all your basically. Beautifully broken. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's all gone now. You won't need any of that. Holy crap, Hypno. Thank you so much, Hypno. Wow. That's so helpful. Kitten, thank you so much for the sub. Leslie, thank you for the bits. I don't know what's going on with the notifications, guys. Streamlabs has decided to just do its own thing. Yeah. Oh, you just got it? Nice, man. So have you seen the judge yet? It's like, I know you got to do that, right? I don't know. It should pop up eventually. But thank you. Okay. You. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for all the love. I really appreciate that. All right. I think we should make some bigger storage now, because we are running out of room pretty quick here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So just a fair warning, as I had mentioned to the people earlier on stream, any donations that we receive within like the next 2 weeks or like next week and a half are going to be going towards a trip that I want to take. I'm trying to go to this Magic tournament in Indiana, and it requires a hotel stay if I want to do both days. So donations are going to go towards that. Luckily, I don't need too much, and I could probably afford it if I budget. I just, I have other bills that I need to pay. So it's kind of like, yeah, I got to be an adult. So it's so stupid. Who likes being an adult? It's awful. So anyways, hotel, ticket entry, stuff like that. That's what the donations will be going to. So thank you guys. All right, let's put this somewhere else. We don't want to put this right here. Maybe. Yeah. So, and luckily, like, I think we like ticket entry for all the tournaments that I want to enter into are like 125, and then the hotel's probably 150. So, you know, it's not super bad, but I got to be careful with how I spend my money. So, but that's it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the hype train tonight. I really appreciate that, of course. Yeah, but it's okay, you know. We're gonna figure it out. So let's see. Flash, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Pillager heads. Okay. Appreciate that very much, Les. Thank you. These. Old Man Virgil, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I do appreciate all the bits and stuff as well. Thank you. All of it helps. The donations will be going to what we talked about, though. But, all right. So tonight's take was all of this. Very good stuff tonight. And then all of the other stuff that I have, these are all the player heads, all the mob heads, and all the mini blocks that I have. So we need to put our ender chest down. Food chest just got litty. How do you have so many of witch heads? Hypno gave them to me. He has a raid farm. Food chest is like infinitely supplied now. Damn it. Yeah, raid farms are done for. Ooh. Charles, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So for tonight, to help raise the money for the trip, if we how do I say this without saying it weirdly? The other categories for the goals, if we complete that with like overlapping donations, that's fine too. Best way to say it, right? So like if we needed like 5,000 bits or something, if we get that covered in donations, that's fine too, and I'll still do the extra time just to help out. Oh, okay, put this back in there. What are we at? Let's actually check that real fast. So subs are good, donations are good. Okay, so bits are the only thing left. So like I said, if anything bit wise or donations come in, then that'll cover the bit side. So don't have to worry about that. Yep, no. So I don't know if I carried that over or not. If not, I might need to make a command for that real fast. Give me 1 second. I'll make that command because that's an important command. So let's go to stream elements. Chatbot commands, custom commands, permits, edit. Commands, add a command. You should be able to do exclamation point permit with an S now. So let's put this up. Leslie, thank you so much. No, $10 is more than enough. I really appreciate that, Leslie. Thank you. So to keep track of this, let's say 17. So let me get the old calculator out because never mathing on stream is a good idea. Minus 17. So we need 33. So we need 23 now. All right. So let's put this here. Actually, I think I'm going to break these real fast. How many diamonds do you think we're going to get from this, guys? I'm 15 ore. I'm going to say 30 diamonds. I think 30. I think that's a solid round number. And we have a diamond in our hand already. There we go. $37. So Grumpy got it. With 38 with the one that I had, that was extra. Nice job, Grumpy. That's a lot of diamonds. There we go. Okay. I think for, let's see, 2 hours, 15 minutes. I want to continue working on the ender chest. Last night, we got really close to finishing up the tools and armor. So there was some things that we still needed to fix, though. Elytras were good. I think we needed to get some extra enchants here. So the helmet was not finished yet. The sword was not finished yet. So we got to do that, too. But yeah, wither skeleton heads do count. I was telling chat earlier that I think we're going to sell them as approximately the same price as Ren's beacons maybe a little bit lower because he puts a little bit more effort into it, like with the glass and obsidian. That way the price is equal to the beacon. That way I don't like outsell him or anything like that. Virgil, thank you so much. That puts it to, let's say, 20 even. So, all right. I need to use the potty. I've been holding it for like a while now. We're gonna hide in the book nook. I don't know if I can get in there. Oh, damn it. I'll be back. I gotta pee. I did put myself on a show. A book nook, yeah, the book nook to be specific. All right. So we are very close to extra time tonight. Let's see. Just want to make sure I have the right number before I start talking. 26 point. So like roughly $18. There we go. Or bits. By the way, are those are just extra flight. I don't know if you guys saw Cub's video today or not. But this is Jev 1. Jev 2. Look at it. So good. Love it. Cub did a great job. Hit. Jev 2 is the GOAT. All right, so put that there. All right, so I am all organized up and ready to go. Let's take a look at the tool and armor chest and see what enchants we need and try to figure this out. So done. This needs sweeping edge 3. So sweeping edge. This is our backup tools and armor. Yesterday we were in the nether and we found a few ancient debris, which gave us enough to make everything in this box netherite. So helmet, aqua affinity. It's already got respiration, but it needs protection 4. So protection. Anything else on that one? Pretty sure that's it, right? We can take a look at this. Yeah, that's done. Chest plate, swift sneak, soul speed. What am I missing on this one? Soul speed, feather falling. So we need feather falling. Okay. Flychairs are good. Our silk touch tools are good. Probably do with a better feather fishing rod, but that's fine. But I think so. We only need 4 enchants, one of which we can buy. The others will need to enchant to get. So let's grab some of this and some of this. And let's head over to the shopping district to get our protection book. And we'll try to enchant for the rest at the end. Ren's area is so cool looking. Ooh. That's lemon. That's kind of what you got to decide on your own. I can't really make your schedule for you. And, you know, it's more about what you're having the most fun with, I'd say. More than anything. So, not Facebook, but the group chat for the baseball chat's going crazy. Okay. My brother's working on a spreadsheet for the team. So the way that the baseball team stuff works, each kid has to play outfield, infield, bat, and sit the bench once per game. So my brother's like working on this fancy spreadsheet for it. All the other coaches are like, I concur. Awesome. Don't I need aqua affinity for my spare helmet? Yes, I have that written down. So we need sweeping, aqua, protection, feather falling. Do. Ooh. We'll have to check. Let's check real fast. I have Swift and Soul Speed. Nope, it's there. Both of them are there. Just missing a few little bits. A little bit of bobs. So. Have a good night, Glass. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Take her easy. This over here so I can actually read chat now. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully this doesn't take long. The enchants that we were doing last night, they did not work out, so. Sorry. All right, let's get a little bit more XP. Or no XP. All right. So I can't remember. Is Aqua Infinity like it's like a level 1, ain't it? I can't remember. Bane protection, maybe not. But what we can do is piece together the feather fallings. So I can't express to you guys how much I hate the enchanting table in this game. Me and the enchanting table have never been friends. Like the most hated foes of each other. It's true. We are not friends. Not even close. It's kind of mesmerizing. I remember when they added enchanting into Minecraft, like the very first day. The first 2 enchants that I very first ever got. Protection for efficiency for unbreaking fortune And then the same thing, but with Silk Touch. The first 2 enchants ever. So. I remember it. And then I also remember that back in those days, you had to get level 50. So not only did you have to get more XP, but not only that, but like when you went into the table, it wasn't like this at all. It was like a random number, and you would have to sit here and click it until you saw level 50. Quite literally the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, it was a stupid. Oh, and you know, like sometimes it would take so long to get what you needed to. Like it wasn't a fast thing. By the way, thanks for coming to the stream tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are pretty cool sometimes. Not all the time. I was kidding. I don't care what they say about you. I like you guys, okay? You guys are all right. Leslie sunglasses. Yeah, I know. Do 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 do. Anybody can be cool once. I know, right? I'm still riding that high from when I was cool. It was like a long time ago, though. All right. Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely cool. There we go. Elf is cool in her own way. Elf does her own thing, and I respect it. So I don't think I need Depth Strider, do I? No, I need Sweeping Edge. I should have been paying attention to that because I could have probably gotten it already. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah. What else said? Sweeping Edge 2. That's helpful. Sweeping Edge 1. Let's clear these real fast. Interesting, that didn't show up. My what the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm not real sure. I'm not gonna question it though. Just gonna let it do its thing. I didn't get a name on that because it went too fast. I don't know what that was from. from the start of the hype train. Oh my god. Oh, Aqua Affinity. There we go. All right, Aqua Affinity and Protection are off the list. So we need Feather Falling and Sweeping Edge 3. We're almost done with Sweeping Edge. We have a Protection, Sweeping Edge 2. Oh, there's a Sharpness in there that we don't need. That's wild, dude. Get some more XP. Games was slacking, or Streamlabs was slacking. Let that do its thing for a minute. Give me all the XP. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the bookshelf break too. The book nook. Huge book nook guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow or not. I'm not going to Magic this week at all, but with the tournament being next week, I will probably Monday and Friday. If we don't have baseball games, I have to check. But I also need to get a video out soon, so I gotta like work on that. The video is almost kind of done already, because I have content with Cub and XB, but I need to put some other stuff in there too, so. I really want to start uploading, or at least try to upload more, so I gotta like really get on that. I swear to God, being a YouTuber is like posting a video and then like thinking you have a day to chill, and that day magically turns into 7 and you have no idea how it happened. I promise you, that is being a YouTuber. Like, it's just like press the mundo and then you're like way behind. It's awful. Yeah, I might try to catch Purlon soon, I think. Feather Falling 2, that's good. Alright, let's do some combining. Sweeping Edge, can't combine those. Feather Falling, I actually can't combine any of these. Never mind. Don't forget a gift. I don't understand what you mean. Am I supposed to give Pearl a gift for that? Is that what you mean? Oh. Well, I can definitely give her a gift. That's no big deal. Wow. Yeah, that's way behind. Sweeping Edge 2. Now it's catching up. Leslie with the same bits over. Okay, well, you do your thing, game. All right, so let's see. Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge 3. I hope I can put that on there because that enchant, it has like a lot of other enchants. 22. That's actually not that bad. I already have some donkey heads, Lesh. If you would have been to the stream on time, you would have seen. Oh yeah. Roasted. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't let that happen again. All right, let's see. Sweeping edge. So sharpness, unbreaking, mending, loading, sweeping edge. That should be the same as this one. Yeah, there we go. I bet, yeah. I'm salty. I got mine, and then like a year later, they let Ohioans open carry. Like what, dude? That's so annoying. All right, and then the helmet needs this. I feel like the helmet's missing more than that. Oh, it's missing protection. That's right. All right, so we will put protection and aqua affinity together. Perfect. All right, helmet's done. So the only thing that we're missing is what? Feather falling now? And did we put sweeping edge on there? We did put sweeping edge. So yeah, we just need feather falling now. Awesome. Hopefully it goes well for you. Lesh, you can get a gun. I'm still gonna outshoot you, bud. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm an ace. Oh. I'm hungry. Big food guy right now. Well, I just threw my bow in there, so that's great. I can't see a thing, dude. Good lord. That lapis is now officially gone for forever because I'm not getting it. Not a chance. Guys, talking to Grumpy in private message about Magic the Gathering, right? I'm like, so what deck did you choose? And she tells me the deck, and it's like literally one of the hardest decks in the format. I'm like, yeah, probably not that one, but you know, we could probably do another one, but it's all right. No big deal. Funny. Oh. I'm a little tired. Yeah. A Boros Convoke. The deck itself is like, it's not that it's hard. Like the understanding the cards is easy. The hard part about the deck is knowing when to play the cards. just jamming, which jamming just means playing them right away, is not the right way to do it. So you need to know like the line to play the cards, like when to play the creatures, how to protect your creatures, everything like that. It's really, really complicated. So, you know, you could play it if you learned how to play, but you're like, to do it properly and to like have the best experience with that deck, yeah, white and red. So I don't play Commander, no, but yeah, no, you like really need to be able to know the meta of how to play it. So well, she's just learning and she's gonna be playing standard, so I just linked her to red deck wins, which is kind of like the burn of standard, and burn is kind of the entry color for Magic, so I think that was kind of the proper way to go. And red deck is like literally just a bunch of haste creatures and way to do direct damage, so that's a good way to learn how to play in general. So yeah. Elf, or not elf, but Lesh. Magic today versus Magic when we started playing is 100% different. It's so much different. Mono green is also a good way to learn, but like the way that mono green works now, it's nothing like what it used to be, like at all. It's like totally different. Like green's a very complicated color. Red, burn is by far the better choice. And burn is also like a really competitive deck at any level, so she'll have a better opportunity at winning matches that way. No, not anymore. Not even close. That's old Magic green decks. Yeah. So we've got Feather Falling 3. We just need to either get that book or build another Feather Falling 3. Bandy, that's what I'm raising money for, actually. So I've talked about this a couple times already, but Nerd Rage Gaming is a Magic store, but they like they host these really big tournaments. They're called showdowns. So on March 11th and 12th, I'm hoping to be able to go to Indianapolis and do this 2-day thing. So the two big tournaments that weekend are there's a $10,000 modern tournament, and then there's a $10,000 team trio tournament. I'm only doing the modern tournament, but on both days there are side events that I want to play, so trying to get some cash, you know what I'm saying? MH3 looks so good already. I don't know how many of you are paying attention to the Magic sets that have been coming out. Might be a draft, I'm not sure. So the events that I want to play, Lush, there's a single elimination modern RCQ. It's called a re-CQ. It's like a re-qualifier basically. That's $20, and then on Sunday there's a modern RCQ, which is $20 or $25 or something like that. But so there's one card in particular that came out. Where did the book go? The book is literally gone. So is my Feather Falling 3 book gone now? There's a card called Slick Shot Show Off. And it is literally one of the best cards that I have ever seen be like the newer cards put together. It's insane, dude. There it is. This is going to be a very expensive card within the next couple of weeks. It's already like kind of surging a lot, up to like $16. So this card, whenever you cast a spell, it gets +2/+0, and you can plot it to play it later on. So basically, prowess, flying, haste. If you know what that means, prowess just means when you cast a spell, it gets a +1 or a +2. Flying and haste. So you play this with a bunch of red spells. This card is cracked. It is so good. Literally so good. So good. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to go to the tournament because it's in the season that it's in right now, Magic. It's in a Pioneer, and so modern tournaments are like not at all. But yeah, well, here let's actually let's take a look real fast and see what we got. So if we go here, NRG ND, so this is it right here. So these are the main events. There's the team trios, then there's modern, and then there's a bunch of side events too. Hold on. So here's everything that they are hosting. So on Saturday, the main event is the 10K. Then they have Mystery Boost Sealed. So that's just like, that's a draft basically. They have Pioneer ReCQ. This is a single elimination 5-round event. They have Thunder Junction draft event. They have Modern ReCQ. So I want to do the main event, this one. There's another draft. Another draft. So they have like a bunch of other things. They have Two-Headed Giant. And then they have a bunch of RCQs on Sunday. So this is the one that I want to do there. So, but I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to going. So they have a lot of stuff going on, and I think they're going to have some vendors and stuff there too. So it'd be kind of cool to look at the cards. That is in person. It's gonna be challenging competition, but it's gonna be fun. Me and I'm a part of like a Dayton, Ohio, like Facebook, or not a Facebook group, but a Discord. So we've been talking about it a lot there. So there's Feather Falling 1. You can't play online where I'm like this tournament that I'm talking about. That's not online. What is it, Grumpy? Feather Falling 1, so that's Feather Falling 2. Magic is really there's like a lot of a lot of stores have like casual play. We'll do like Friday Night Magic or whatever, but then there's oh yeah, that card's also I think banned maybe or something similar to that. So, but there's also like a really competitive side to Magic because of going to the Pro Tour and becoming a professional. And to do that, you have to win a tournament, like basically the lower level, win the next, and then you're on the Pro Tour. So there's a way to get there. It's like a very clear-cut path, but it's tough. And there's a lot of people that want to go. So Sticky Waffles, thank you for the sub, man. So the way that I see it with the money stuff, like I think we were doing, let's say a hotel room is 150. So 125. I need to raise like probably close to 300 to feel comfortable getting a hotel room, but I've got like a week or two to like just stream and pedal. I know it sounds crazy, but we'll see. We'll see. And I think I have like half of that in PayPal right now, so it's gonna work out. I think we'll see. So feather falling 2. Oh, it's okay, Pandy. Don't worry. We're just gonna keep streaming and doing our thing, baby. So yes, constructed is the normal standard, normal like competitive format. Normally you play a format like modern, pioneer, or standard though. So. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But we're gonna get there. It's a lot to kind of understand. That's what I was like trying to tell Grumpy. Like the deck that she picked and everything that she would need to go along with it. Like her first deck is gonna be like $300, and I'm like, you don't really play yet, and I really enjoy the enthusiasm of it, but like get yourself a little bit of a cheaper deck and see if you like playing first before you like just start buying cards. So standard's not even close to expensive survival. Standard is the cheapest format that there is. The modern decks that we play are like $1,000+ Standard decks are super cheap. So you totally play with a cheater deck against your husband? Uh-oh. What's in it? Why is it? What cards are you playing with that are banned, you cheater? Let's hear it. Cheaty face. We are one book away, man. Contract from below. Holy shit. That's no wonder that's banned. I'm assuming this is banned, right? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Wow, it's not actually banned. Okay. Magic Gathering. I've been trying to get Lesh to give me his cards. I've never actually told him that I want them though. So I really haven't. Lesh has a huge collection. When are you gonna sell them, Lesh? I hear that good stream mods give the streamer their cards, though. I actually, as a Magic player, I don't actually think that I could accept them, just because I know the value of them and I would want you to sell them. But just having so many is probably daunting to like try to go through. Oh yeah, so all right, game. One book, baby. One book. By the way, guys, we have like 2 minutes left of the stream. We are pretty close to the goals. Like $15, and it'll keep going. But go. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna end, I think. Quick, favorite card of all time. I don't own it, but a card called Lifeline from Urza Saga. I used to own it, but when I sold my cards before, and I don't have it anymore. But it's a good card. It's one of my favorite. Okay. That was a grind, man. Jesus. That took forever. I need the shops to like really get their act together. Okay, you, that's not how you do that. 26 levels. I don't know if I'm gonna, I would like to put trim on the backup armor, but I don't know if I have enough nether upgrade, like the upgrades for that. Actually, I don't know if it takes upgrades. If we can, I will, though. That'd be pretty cool, I think. So we're just about finished for the night, I think. It has been a pretty good stream. Ooh. Okay, there's 26 levels. Perfect. All right, backup tools into armor. Totally done. The hell? Oh. So let's go see if we can put some trims on these really fast. And then if the goals aren't hit by then, we'll just end the stream and move on. We will do our thing. We'll see. Okay. Do you need, I don't think you need the upgrades, do you? So on the first one we have ward. So I won't need that. Spire, which I have. Wild. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let me grab some amethyst. How you do that? Catitude, thank you so much. We are gonna go till 4 hours, so another hour has been added to the stream. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that very much. I understand the notifications are so all over the place. I apologize for like not being able to have a notification for that, but apparently the stream is not a huge fan of notifications. What are we gonna put on the chest plate? So we are all good to go. We are gonna do an extra hour. I thought I already had a chest plate. I guess maybe that when we upgraded it to netherite, it just got rid of the coloring, maybe? Okay. Well, we'll have to see what we want to do. No need to if I'm sleepy. Well, we'll see how it goes. I would say the only thing that's going to stop me from going the extra hour would be hunger. Because your boy is hungry. Wild. Spire. And then helmet is ward. I don't really have any food in the house right now, so I don't like. I would have to like go somewhere and get it, and by the time I come back, it would be like 30 minutes. Not gonna bother with it. I'll just eat after the fact. Ribs, snout. Let's just try one of each, I guess. Nah, DoorDash is expensive, and I'm trying to save money, so that's kind of counterintuitive. Centuries and no-go. Wild's not bad. Nope. Snouts, maybe. Coast isn't bad. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have silenced. I've been wanting to get it though. Oh, that's totally fair, Lush. Okay, so you. Who's back over here? Goes in there. Yeah, no, DoorDash is very expensive. And like I said, I'm literally trying to save money for this trip. So ordering $25 worth of food for a sandwich is not going to be worth it. Okay. Let me see. I don't think we're going to need, is there anything else that we need in here, guys? So right now we've got a full set of backup tools, armor, and elytra. We have a silk touch axe, hoe, and shovel. We should probably get a better fishing rod eventually. We have a trident, a shield. I don't think for tools and weapons, I really don't think there's anything else that we need for this box. Can you think of anything? Because if so, I can obviously get it. I just need to, like, I can't really think of anything though. Flint and steel. Yeah, we could throw a flint and steel in there. I have a rocket box already, like, and so in our, this is what we've been doing. In the ender chest, we have rockets, potions, redstone, miscellaneous, food, totems, and scaffolding. So, yeah. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Un momento, por favor. A golden shovel, a crossbow. You know, I've never really used crossbows. I don't think that's going to be something that I want. So. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we should do a bow. That's actually a really good idea. Why is this there? I'm gonna go put these up. Let's go make an extra bow real fast. It's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Leads and a flint and steel could definitely go in there. Do I have any leads? Leads are slime balls and string. And then Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna put leads in the miscellaneous box. Recovery compass is in the miscellaneous box. Okay. I will put a flint and steel in there though. And then let's make an extra bow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need this. 1, 3. I hope she has all the enchants. 4 and 5. Archaeology brush. Yeah. Archaeology is not really my thing. Okay. Let's go do this thing, baby. Eventually, we should probably head out to the Badlands to get ourselves some brown terracotta for the permit that we have. See you later, man. All right. So we are going to need unbreaking, power, mending. Actually, we don't. I don't have a way to put that back in there. Is there a spot to put the extra books? You can just go in there, I think. Looting. We need infinity. Oh, she had feather falling. Oh my god. No. She doesn't have infinity or power though. I'm so salty. Dude. The door, hold on. By the return, there's a book return. I took 3 on accident. There we go. This is Cleo's shop. All right, so we need to get infinity and power. Or not infinity, but we need to get power and flame. Flame and power. Yeah, it's awesome. She does a great job. And she has gotten a bajillion diamonds from that thing, dude. I don't think these enchants are going to be that hard just because book enchants are a lot easier. Oh yeah, she rich, bro. She's really rich. She's gotten, I think she's like probably in the lead by a lot when it comes to like diamond totals. So if we don't get flame, it's not a huge deal, but I definitely need to get power. So, but yeah, she very rich. She rich. Filthy rich, bros. I'm not gonna put anything on the flint and steel, I don't think. What's Etho been up to? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. I don't know. Yeah, you know. I don't know. That would be interesting to know who's winning that because the horns are insane, dude. Like Cub has made, I think he said 18 stacks of diamonds like the first 2 days. So yeah, I don't know. That's a very good point, honestly. I don't know. X has a leaderboard. I have to check it out. Oh, goodness. Guys, I'm so dumb. I came to the end to enchant a bow. What did I forget, guys? What is not in my inventory? Yep, no bow. Jesus. Excuse me. This stage of the game in Minecraft and Hermitcraft especially is my favorite. I like early game a lot, but to be honest with you, having established things is way better in my opinion. Like wanting to build something and being able to go and buy whatever you need, or enchanting and getting the right stuff for your boxes. I like that a lot. And you can't really do that early game, but it's like that mid-range game where it's still fresh and everybody's playing, and then you have all this stuff. It is by far the best. It is my favorite phase of the game. Excuse me. I always say play motivated for Minecraft. It's my job to stay motivated. If I don't play, I don't pay the bills. So big difference when it's like your job versus for fun. I really just want to see power on here, I think. And that's, you know, that's like not the only thing. Yes, it's my job. I am family friendly. Yes, it is my job, but at the same time, I really enjoy being a Hermitcraft member and just everything that is involved with that. I really enjoy being a part of the group and, you know, working on server projects together, just the whole thing really. Like, I really enjoy that aspect of this, so that keeps me going as well. So, like, wanting to be involved. Like, this group is not like any other group ever, so. And to be a part of that is like such a huge thing for me, I think. Like, I really, like, it's really cool. So. Punch? Wow, these are garbage enchants. So. Alexa, turn fan off. I was wondering why it's so cold. Do I make my own YouTube thumbnails? I think it's pretty apparent that I do, because they're awful. That's like the one thing that I'm just atrocious at. So. I really, really need to practice that. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. That was so easy. Actually, let's. That was easy. I don't have punch, but I'm not too worried about that. That was nice. All right. So, bow for the backup books, or for the backup chest, is done. Too easy. I think I want to go to the end. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I want to go to the nether now. Because I'm going to continue getting some more mob heads, I think. All right. How do I get the skin render? Oh, shit. Hold on. So, first things first. There's probably some easier ways to do this, but this is how I do it. Let's go here. So you take that picture, you put that sucker into Photoshop. So you here, 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 here. I don't do 3D modeling. So I just do it like this. It's about the same thing. So you got that picture. Let me make sure that you can actually see Photoshop. Photoshop's kind of being annoying. It really doesn't want to show you this page. All right, I can fix that. Hold on. Minecraft. Oh, go there. All right. So you have this. Grab a zoomie, go in, polygon tool, and just trace it, right? You could probably use magic wand. It's all about the same. It kind of depends on sort of where you're at. But for the sake of this 35-second tutorial, obviously for the thumbnails, you do it a lot better. And then you can do things like filter, sharpen, makes the picture quality of the skin show up a little bit better. And then you can blend it some, do a stroke. So like that, drop shadow. And that's pretty much how you do it. It's pretty straightforward. If you had been making thumbnails for a while, like that's pretty much what you would do. There's other people that do it differently, which is like totally fine, but yeah. Just take a picture of yourself. Alexa, turn fan on. Alexa, turn fan on. Alright. So, let's go to the nether and stab some stuff. Huge stabby fan. See you later, Hercon. Take it easy, man. Alright, I need a fan. I need air. There we go. So let's see. Let's put our... First off, let's get this out of our inventory, because if we die and lose that, I'll cry. Most of my house is smart home. I enjoy the smart home stuff. It's quite fun. Love getting free milk. What happened for you to get free milk? Did you produce said milk yourself? I'm curious about where this story is going. Please enlighten us. Buy 10, get 1 free. I see. Okay, put that there. Do I have 3 minutes? Okay, let's take that. I'll have to refill that in there again so I don't mess that up. You. Nope, that's not the right one. Redstone. There we go. So that'll give us extended potions in case we need them. Let me get some blaze powder to put back into the box here. There we go. All right, so we now have some splashy potions. Let's go. All right, let's go see what we can kill. I want to murder some stuff. Yeah. Huge murder fan. Not really, but I tried to get into the crime podcasts. So like the other day I started listening to the Mr. Ballin podcast. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. How the hell do you listen to that stuff? I was heckin' sad, bro. Like, good people were dying for no reason. Like, y'all, that ain't right, y'all. Y'all some weird. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, like, the Mr. Ballin podcast, he's a storyteller on YouTube. Like fictional murder, that might be a better idea for me. Because like some of the stuff that he was going over, my god, dude. Fair enough. What's up, Raven? How you doing? You're just joining us this evening. Catch you up on the stream. We've been live for about 3 hours and 20 minutes. We completed our goals this evening, so we are in extra time at the moment, which is just an hour of extra time after the goals are completed. Most of the evening was spent getting mob heads. So that's what we're doing right now, actually. And yeah, so trying to raise some money to go to a magic tournament. We'll see how that goes. Come to ijevin. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need to be like right on top of them. I'm gonna try to wait for him to like walk towards me. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, we might need to do some warped stuff, which is fine. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Exclamation point goals. I don't have an actual goal tracker for the event though. So maybe actually I could probably I might be able to make that work though. I'm gonna sign out really quickly just because I need to save my potion. But I might be able to make that work next stream. But we kind of decided like in terms of how much I need, it's like basically 300 would cover everything, I think. So if I'm going to, let's see, go over here. I have some money in PayPal already, so that wasn't, I think I have like 105. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, I'm excited. I want to go. Let's grab it from over here. I need to get string. Oh, excuse me. So if you want to help out, exclamation point support. Otherwise, let's keep going. I'm gonna noob tree this a little bit. Actually, hold on. We can get past that a little bit. We're just gonna act like this is natural formation. Wow, Nether's fancy. I actually did. So like on the topic of the event, a friend of mine offered for me to stay at their Airbnb, but I don't think I can. Not that I don't want to, because it would be fun to hang out with the guys. But if I'm gonna be able to sleep, I need to be able to be by myself, because I can barely fall asleep as it is. So, having trouble sleeping is kind of the worst thing ever, because you like really have to plan things out. Kind of awful. And your boy's got wicked bad insomnia. So Well, I am clearly in the wrong spot. So, but yeah, the Airbnb is gonna have like 10 people in it, and nobody's gonna have a bed. So if I can't sleep at home, I'm damn sure not gonna be able to sleep there. Never gonna happen. The worst bed I've ever slept in was in California at a hotel for E3. It was like laying on a rock, dude. It was so bad. Let's go. Thank you. I need to get some string. Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Where can I get string from? Maybe a cave somewhere. Let's see if we can find a cave. Haven't been able to find oxalotls yet. We're actually going to be in the we're doing nether stuff right now. I'm trying to get some string. Oh, I know where I'm at. Rob, thank you so much for the 25 bucks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I know exactly where I'm at, actually. So I just need string. So I need to kill a couple spiders really quickly. These will be so that I can make the mushroom sticky thing. Huge mushroom sticky thing. I got one. I believe I need two. This is my geode area. Huge mushroom sticky guy. And not a spider in sight. Where are all the mobs? It's like super dark down here, dude. Of course. Oh, hold on. I got it. Man, I really need some of those skeletons. Super game. He totally tricked you. What a noob. That was so easy. I'm gonna pull the old reverse psychology card on it. No big deal. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? Thanks, ijevin, for the tip. I do see your name though. Thank you, JH. I appreciate that, man. Is it just that? It's got to be that, right? And then it's that. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Jevin. You the homie. There we go. All right, so let's lure these guys to the side and then murder their faces. Huge murder facey guy. We should kind of focus on concentrating where there's a bunch of them. Well, not really. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Let's try over here. Nah. The alerts are so far behind. That's so damn funny. That's like that literally happened like 2 hours ago. Those things are so messed up, dude. I guess everything is like finally starting to work. Maybe. That's actually comedy. For those of you who don't know what's going on right now, the alerts have not been working all night. So we're like finally seeing them for the first time, which is awesome. So it's kind of a shame. Those guys, maybe right here, I think. Okay. So, hello. I'm this way. You poor soul. You're gonna die. You know you're gonna die, right? Huge death guy. I just got finessed. Oh my god. That hoglin just like owned me, dude. Literally, that was like the worst hoglin move ever, dude. You picked the wrong slime to mess with, hoglin. Too far away. Again? Okay, well, you think I would learn my lesson about this. I need them to come over this way. Yo, let's just jump right on in there. Why the hell not? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Airbnbs are sketchy. I feel like I'm being spied on for my kidneys. Try this guy right here. Too far away. Come on, buddy. I've seen the Verbo commercials before. I've not like really messed with it though. Like too far away. That's not what I want. I need that back. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I think we're gonna switch tactics. Suspiciously quiet in here too. What is this? Why is there no mobs? I'm gonna try to get some gas heads, I think. I don't actually see any ghasts. Wow, that's old too. Okay, so we can try ghasts. Do blazes drop their heads as well, guys? I don't know if I ever remember getting a blaze head or not. Yeah, I don't really mess with those. Yes, they do. Okay, well, let's try Zed's farm real fast. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. And if you tell, I won't threaten you. I will threaten you, but not that much. Just a little threat, not a lot. How do I get to the entrance of that farm? Like right here then. That was a lot of work. I can't take them. I feel bad. But I will take any that drop from here down though. But trust me, I want them. Seems like this works pretty good. Real tempting, yeah. Super temptation is real. They don't seem that common, but he's gotten a lot there. 18 blaze heads is a lot. Listen, I feel like this is an even trade-off because I'm giving him blaze rods for free. Blaze rods that he would not otherwise have, so. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted it. What's the lever do? I don't see what it does. Oh. Zed is a crafty guy, dude. I think if we don't get any heads out of here in like 4 or 5 minutes, I will just give him all the blaze rods that I've accumulated and take like 2 heads. Yeah. So I feel like that's a fair trade-off. Kind of slow. Bad luck is bad. Time's going fast tonight, though. was so fast. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm like standing in the wrong spot or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything because I don't know anything about it. So we're not gonna go down that road. Okay, well, I'm just gonna head out then. I think I will take like maybe 2 of these heads. I think I gave him some blaze rods. That's an equal trade-off. Totally fair. So, trying to think of like a good way to get gas heads. Maybe something above the nether, like where they just spawn on a platform, like something very basic, you know? That could probably work. Yeah, the nether ones are going to be pretty hard to figure out, I think. I mean, Doc has every farm, so I'm not surprised. He's a man of many farms. Doc loves his farms. He's a very farmy guy. I've never made a gas farm. I have no idea. Okay, let's add these to our totals. There we go. This is everything we got today. This is everything that we own. Man, I would really like to get some more wandering traders. I'm not even like sure how to do that though. Yeah, I have no idea. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I think I'm just about finished too. We have like 15 minutes of the stream left anyway, so I'm just gonna keep going until we're done. Just gotta pray they spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really think of another way. But, you know, hold on. Might be able to catch a rare slow moment on the server and get to the snow biome before daytime. Try to get some husk heads or stray heads. But again, with the strays being like skeletons, I don't know if their heads drop or not. You don't believe so? Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else in the snow biome that we could get heads from? Snow fox, yes. Bunnies. We've already done polar bears. Let's just kill a few and see what happens. You never know. Strays have a 1% chance. I guess that's like probably all of them like that then. There must be a village around here somewhere. There's just a random cat. It would be so freaking cool to get this though. Welcome to the spider den. Polar bears. What up, polar bear? How you doing, bro, Chacho? Let's not do that. That was what I was trying to not do, Jevin. Let's get out of area before we blow Joe's area up. Regular skeleton. Yeah. Oh, that's why I wasn't running fast. I forgot that they give you slowness. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I got one. Hell yeah. Keep going. Dude, that's awesome. Too many mobs. No, it's okay. I wasn't really asking anyways, so. Come here, boy. Hurry! No. Ah, I got one. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome. See if we can find anything else. There's a pig. I have not had very much luck with pigs tonight. Rabbits are so freaking hard to see. Got one. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 2 of them. Actually, they're so common. We did get 2 shrooms heads. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got rabbit's foots too. Wow, that's lucky. Literally. Trevor. I am the bunny murderer. I realize how you could be offended by that, Grumpy Bunny. You're just gonna have to deal with me murdering your people. This is what needs to be done. Oh, they're so hard to hit. Little dummy. Okay. There's other bunnies in the game, right? They're like in deserts though, ain't they? Snow foxes will only be in like snowy taigas, I believe. Deserts. Ah, that's lame. Maybe over here. That's another one I have yet to get. There's 8 different rabbit heads. Wow, that's gonna take a lot of work. All right, pigs. One of you, I better get ahead right now. I'm just saying. Haters. The hell, bro. Ow. I ran my face into a wall and it hurt real bad. Nobody told me that it was gonna hurt. Chicken. Let's go. Dude. All coming together, baby. I don't know what you're talking about, Elf. I have never hit a wall in my life. Oh, there might be foxes through here, but I don't see any. I'm hyped on that chicken head. Aren't there brown rabbits too, though? I think they're over here, though. Good thing you haven't been here for the rest of the stream, cool. Cause like, dude. I promise I won't kill any more foxes on stream, but just only on stream they're not gonna be killed. That's my promise to you. These idiots can die though. Tonight's been a very murdery stream, so. Oh, this guy's definitely dying. Dude, drop your head so I don't have to keep killing you. This is your own fault. Can't kill a baby. I'm gonna have to completely wipe out the population for a singular head. Dude, die. What the hell? You're immune to my sword. I thought that wasn't there brown bunny rabbits in these biomes? I thought there was, but maybe not. Oh, flower forest. Okay. Well. Hi. Can I have your face? Apparently not, jerk. Bring that ass here, boy. Here, check this out. We're gonna do this right. There we go. I can't hit him. He's too fast. He's a ninja. I see my next targets. You will die today, B. Where's your brother? Hey, you. What's up, dog? You gonna come poke me with your stinger? Are you Angie? Are you big Angie boy? You're not an Angie boy, but you still dead. So it looks like the different bunnies spawn in these biomes, like these flower biomes, right? Okay, well, guys, I cannot stream anymore. I am so tired. I need to eat food and sleep. If I don't get my 35 hours a day, then I'm like totally useless, man. Guys, thank you so much for all the support tonight on stream. The extra time thing is so much fun. I really do enjoy streaming, and especially on Hermitcraft, so I appreciate all the love. But tomorrow's stream, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. Hopefully I will be. But if I am live tomorrow, I will update the goals command with like a small donation tracker for the event. So we'll make sure that we get that taken care of. Otherwise is I doubt any other hermits are live right now. So, oh, jackpot. Hello. Let's go. Got another one. Hey, baby. There we go. Can we get one more before we go? Is it going to be another thing? Can we finesse one more? Can we finesse one more? No. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay. So anyways, I will see you guys all in the next stream. Thank you again so much for all the love this evening. You guys always take care of me, so thank you very much. I had a great time, and I will see you guys all in the next one. So I'm gonna mute this, and then I'm gonna go to this guy. Shazams.